So yeah, we'll get this started today. Depending on how far we get into it, my amount of talking and all that, we might finish it either the beginning of tomorrow, if it feels like we're only a couple hours out, or we'll save it till after the big run stuff. So in a few days. It just depends how tired I am and stuff like that. I would have started something shorter, but I was just kind of in the mood for this. Been talking about it enough. We could have done something a little quicker, but I'm a bit more tired. The Pinnacle, the guy coming out talking about Bill Clinton doing a bomb on the mic. The real Pinnacle was probably Armored Core 6 for me. Yeah, Jeff Keighley spoke the word Overblood. I needed Razcars to be like hologrammed out onto the fucking stage, dude. That would have been perfect. I think I'm just gonna take my time on this one, Godo, and then I'll just save the rest till after we're done with the big run or something. Yeah, I had to look up Overblood. I had to look up the name. I was like, no, not the Overblood I played. Maybe I played the game and I had the name wrong or something. So I checked it and I was like, Overblood. Is there other games in Overblood? I'm like, what? Has there been some kind of Twitch campaign to play Overblood? Look, we're trendsetters, dude. We're ahead of the curve. All these fucking trend chasers, dude. We're pioneers. Well, not really. I was definitely not the first person to play Overblood. He announced Death Stranding too, and that was it. Now we've got old fucking Sam for some reason. I don't know why he's gray. A lot quiet or whatever, wasn't. It's probably all goofy bullshit. We will see. It's probably gonna be really dumb as usual. I hope he goes even more apeshit. Death Stranding was like S, but it was at least like an interesting AAA game. But yeah, Armored Core 6 was actually hype. That was something I noticed somebody said on the boards. Not a single word spoken in that trailer, man. Kino. Oh, somebody did Overblood? Oh, okay. They're misrepresented. But I thought it was like some like everybody needs to play Overblood on Twitch kind of fun thing. Rendering quality highest. It's fucking Monkey Island, dude. How fucking high could it go, man? Oh, let's do it. Yeah, we'll take our time with this, and we'll finish it after Big Run, I think.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrap?
No. If you guys want to see what happened in the old games, you go watch the scrap yourself. Yeah, the trailer was sick. Had cool fucking music and up at sorry, there's somebody out there gunning it. 1 AM every day, man. Gotta do it a couple times a day. Hope dude crashes his car, man. Without getting hurt, of course. If you drive a car like that every day and put people at risk, you should just not have a fucking thing. Up the Celeste Metroidvania is good, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, they're good at level design, or at least I don't know if it's the same level design. I like his Mario Maker levels and shit. But who knows? I mean, maybe the Metroidvanias are, well, similar to platformers in some ways. It's very different overall. It's gonna depend on how the maps are laid out and yeah, the tech we get, and if it's gonna have more RPG equipment, or if it's gonna be like an Ori, where you just get more move tech. The writing already looked kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say, I couldn't say. And the very first bit of writing they showed was flirting. If that's what your first foot forward's gonna be, it's probably gonna be. Maybe there's some romance. Probably gonna be light. Widow Ripper. Maybe not light, I don't know. We only saw a couple lines. There's a lot more room for a story, I guess, in Metroidvania. Honestly, I didn't really care about the writing in Celeste much, so... Unless they think they got the chops for it, I'm fine with them just not having much. I'd rather not bog it down. But I mean, they got fully animated faces now and stuff, so I imagine it's some kind of focus. Unless they just got the budget. Yeah. A lot of the symbolic shit was pretty on the nose, too. I didn't really have a big problem with Celeste's story, but I didn't feel anything about it. It was mostly gameplay, so it was fine, but yeah, some of the kind of quirky humor and stuff and all that. Like, I've just read it a million times. That's kind of how I felt about it. Just like, I was like, okay, we have some really on the nose symbology or some shit, I guess. And that was kind of it. Cool and all of that. Yeah, I didn't really care for how the dialogue played out. I don't have like a problem with the story, but yeah, I just didn't really feel anything about it. I was definitely like, I liked the gameplay and the music. And I had no problem with the aesthetics. They're simple, but they do the job. Yeah, we'll definitely not be finishing this today. I'm just hanging out. I just want a game. A chat game. This will be a good one to chit chat with. It's point and click. Yeah, I was looking at what might be leaving Game Pass in January. And I think we're gonna do a Hitman Marathon at the beginning of January. I think I'm gonna do all the Hitman games, except Absolution and Go. I'm not gonna play Hitman Go. That should be fun. So we'll do Hitman, Codename 47, Silent Assassin, which is the second one, Contracts, the third one, Blood Money, 4. I'm gonna try to play them all on Windows. I think I already own them all on GOG and beyond. And then we'll play the trilogy on PC too. The new reboots. Well, that'll probably be a good week and a half plus. Although I figure we do them all, right? I could do Absolution. I'm feeling like crazy. Just to be a completionist, just to chit chat, but I don't think I will. Let me see my games here. Where do you even see your this shit, dude? Oh, I had a giant pop-up in the way, no wonder. New Vegas Ghost. Oh, I have Frostpunk on here. Huh. Yeah, I have all the Hitman games on here. Blood Money, Silent Assassin, Contract. I even have Absolution. Codename 47 though. I must have that on Steam. The Siberia game. Sometimes I forget what's on. I have the old 13. I need to always make sure I'm checking my GOG. I have so many fucking different accounts with games. And then sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this game, and then I'll like have it somewhere else. I'm like, oh. I made that mistake once and bought a game I didn't need to buy. It was the Red Strings Club. Still haven't played it. That's why I'm not buying much games anymore. Just haven't finished these. Oh, I had Journey to the Savage Planet. I think that was a new redeem though. Yeah. Yeah, I bet went back and watched some reactions to the end and stuff. But yeah. I mean, I really like the Dune movie. I like Villeneuve's his crew or whatever, man. The atmosphere is fucking sick in that movie. It's like in 2049. So like I'm interested in Dune, probably because a lot of just like how that movie felt. But I don't know how much faith I have in any Dune games. I've heard Dune Spice Wars, the RTS one's not too bad. But I don't know. It's on Steam. Alright, it's on Game Pass, I think. I think it's a remake of an old Dune game. It's got like an okay ratings, but it's early access. I'm like, I just don't care. I mean, there's a chance it's good, but it's probably one of those that I like Rust, like semi-MMOs. There's no way it's a full Dune MMO. Yeah, I've thought about it. It's like honestly the only Lynch movie I don't care to like watch, but I might just do it anyways. But he says he hated it. Larry Lynch did. Like it was one of the worst experiences ever making that movie. It's not his type of movie for sure. I mean, you see some of the weird shit in it, but yeah, very whatever. Big Dune fan. I liked the new movie. That's as far as I go with this series, though. I liked it a lot. It was really I liked the atmosphere. I mean, it just leaves off for another story, so we'll see how it plays out. It was cool. Definitely one of those where you don't really get sucked into the atmosphere or anything. There might not be enough there for you, but very cool theater movie. So yeah, Monkey Island. I've played the first two. I played Secret of Monkey Island, the remake, and I played the second Monkey Island game. Was it LeChuck's Revenge? I've not played the Curse of Monkey Island, the third one. I've not played the Telltale ones. I think there's a fourth too. This game I think takes place after the second one. The series starts getting different once you get to the third one. I've heard the third one's decent, but the rest are kind of whatever. I've heard this one's decent too. Yeah, sorry, we're just taking our time today. I was gonna try to rush it, but yeah. Yeah, so Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, those came out a year between each other, and then 6 years later, it's Curse, which is more animated. Which is supposed to be okay. Then Escape from Monkey Island, that was the fourth game. The sequel to Curse came out a few years after that. And then 10 years later, it's Tales of Monkey Island, and then it's just remake until this game. So, I'll play the third one at some point. I'd planned on it. I probably should play Escape. I mean, I could save this until I've done those. We'd have a deeper conversation, I suppose. Third one right now? No, I'm gonna play games that came out this year. Except for Should I Promise, like Phonotopia. January we'll start doing weird shit. Probably start out with the Hitman playthrough. Maybe I will play something else. Should I just... Maybe I should save this game for after I've played the others. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'm just kind of like in the mood for it. I didn't promise it, but I said I'd do it in December. I don't say I'll do something lightly. I wanted Comfy Monkey Island. Yeah, I just figured since this took place after 2, it really wouldn't be a big deal. But it would be a stronger conversation later, but I don't know. I also don't care that much. Let me double check. If this is technically after the third or fourth one, I definitely won't. Okay, this continues from the ending of LeChuck's Revenge. But we'd be fine story-wise. Yeah, we could still have a good conversation about 3 after playing this. Let's go ahead and get started. Is there just a normal mode? All the story and all the fun, but the casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. Hard mode. Harder puzzles. The full monkey. So this is probably just story and this is moon logic. We'll go with hard mode. Got all the content, right? I'm a full monkey, dude. I'm returning to my roots.
Take this, LeChuck! No! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
I should remember what happened at the end of the game.
You promised to stop
I
picking
played the
on
second
me?
one in a few years.
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Turn it down a little. Unless they let me have like variable volume options in here.
What's next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Wasn't the end of
Don't
2 like
worry,
almost
I
meta?
found him.
It was something ridiculous, if I remember right.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there. Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those. No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling. Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna actually move myself a little bit. There's like a small icon. Just so you know it's there. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I didn't get enough sleep. So we'll definitely just kind of take it easy. You chill on this one, chit chat. Then
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
continue in the future. I'm still trying to do research on whether or not I'm gonna play Dragon Quest Treasures. It's apparently not bad. It's just like a cool, comfy action treasure finding game. But it also seems like it might be kind of just like overly simple. Yeah, they said it's like 20 to 100 hours long, and I'm like, well, I'm guessing you don't
Some places you go have
do every
scurvy
micro
dogs with
quest.
cheese inside.
Yeah, but the thing is, the spin-offs are like the best. Like, I'd play another Builders in a heartbeat.
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil! Ha! He's dead to the world.
Whoa. He's getting it, dude. Chucky has good
What
ideas.
should we do next? We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Let's get some Scrooby Dog, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the character design, but so far there's quite a bit of detail still and everything. Like, it looks crisp. The environments do.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Did they bring back Guybrush's actual
They
VA?
put it on a leg to keep you from walking off
Oh,
with
let's
it.
see.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
You'd be wise.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
What's this guy got? What is this goop, dude?
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
2. Jesus, dude.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Never mind.
Yeah, the goofy little like marionette animations are probably the weirdest part. Dude, I wouldn't need anything from this motherfucker. Only one man I would trust less than this. And that's Big Al. Wouldn't trust Big Al's burgers either. I'll get used to them. I mean, it matches the like kind of light style for sure, but
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
I think it'd be a little bit more. Because it's like one step away from feeling like a super like cheap indie game. Like clearly it's not, but like
dog a shit.
It's
I
locked.
think I just have like a fucking
Good thing I've
reaction
got the
to
key in
it.
my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Like some old Flash game with like the marionette style.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
Bad game
That's called a
brainworms.
slug. It's like a fake coin.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Jesus. Who shat a rat, man?
Gross. Gross.
I can stand on my head without you.
Hey, Chucky. It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
You'll grab that, dude?
It looks like a piece of 8 if you don't see very well. I dare you to take a drink of this.
No way. I'm not doing that. I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
So are we like splitting a scurvy dog?
Gross. I am not doing that again.
Let's go find out, man. Oh good, there's a speed run. It's coming, dude. I said a week or 2. This Flash game shit. Yeah, it's better than a Flash game.
I can feel it.
I think the animations kind of have that vibe.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Jesus.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Jesus. I think the rest looks fine though.
This is the perfect food.
I definitely don't know why they decided to go with
Now,
this.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I can imagine this is only a turnoff for like fans till you get used to it, and a lot of people probably aren't even gonna give it a shot. I mean, I get they want to
Did you
like
know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
they want to like try something different. They want to mix it up. I can respect that, but it's also a return to the series after like 20 years. So it's like, I get people on this one. I think it looks fine, but I don't have a lot of investment either. I played these. Well, the first point click I ever played was Monkey Island, but it was on the 360. And the second one I played a couple years ago. I played Sim. I'll probably play it. Let me see here. Big runs today. I don't know if we'll even play Big Run for 3 days in a row. Better than 4 or 5. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, it looks good. It does look good. It's more just like, should they went with the style? Like I said, I'm sure I'll get used to the animations, but I kind of like the nice bit detail in like 1 and 2, and the remakes look good too. But yeah, I can't really speak for 3, 4, and 5. I haven't played them yet. I have them. But yeah, those look cheap if I remember right. 3 was supposed to look good, right? Just more animated. I mean, I like the original styles. Or the remake originals. They look really clean. So on the 12th. We'll probably finish this on the 11th or 12th, I'd imagine. 13th is so the Moogle Treasure Trove starts on the 12th. One sec here. I think the Christmas event starts on the 13th. Last day to redeem FF thing is on the okay. So I'll probably on the 12th. We'll finish this up or whatever those days before, and then I'll just start up FF14. We'll run through the content I want to get through, which isn't a whole lot. Honestly, I don't want to go too hard on it. Just want to do the seasonal shit, use that free 4 days to save me money down the road. Then we'll probably do Dragon Quest Treasures. I'm going to keep looking around just in case. Then after that's Crisis Core. Then after that, probably Monotopia. Around there. So, week and a half to week. Unless I skip Dragon Quest. That'll be a little sooner. I kind of decided what I want to make sure we finish this year. That's related to stuff this year. I might want to do Pentiment. That one's been talked about really highly. That'll take a couple days.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky. What are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
You didn't call us a shithead, did you? Mess around and explore. Find our real parent.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat. They started making... Then, people noticed what had the current bow-shaped design is... But the older design... You can still find the
This
old
is the
kind
skip
around
dialogue
on a modern
material.
anchor. That's to prevent the little flanges. Most anchors about 30 years old. But the old word anchor... They're called that... Yeah.
That's pretty cute. You can see the previous lines. That's
At
funny.
home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog
Then we
sticks.
get like
that fills with little
purposely
schlucks.
shit.
Hey,
How do you
Chucky.
skip it?
Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
I wonder where this path goes.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
He's quick,
Chucky
man.
wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Shoot! Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up, Outcast? Oh, and you need to be able to read these. Just now noticed.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We
Pretend
brought
to
it
be
for
our
ourselves.
parents again. Yeah, I probably should have watched the recap, but I'm sure we'll get through it.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Why?
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck. What's this
Blood?
red glob on the ground?
That's
Yeah,
ketchup.
very
It's
complex.
supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Oh,
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
picked up the ketchup. Well, of course. I feed the duck.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Can I eat the duck?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Excuse me.
Get
Yes?
to sleep, Outcast.
Could we have
I'm
some
pretty
of your
tired
bread to
myself,
feed
so
the
we're just
duck?
chilling.
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way. You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
Damn, dude.
I win.
This is some good ass food. You can use it as a
You guys are
weapon.
both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
That's great. Hope that goes well. Nice you're
Your
supportive of your
sword
friend.
is sharp as a banana.
I'll still tear you down to size.
I for sure won that one.
Is your trip this weekend?
You fight like kids.
When was it again? Was it this weekend or was it in a couple weeks? I forget the time of it. We can ask D.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
You're 100 years too early to challenge me.
Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
I'm good.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Next weekend? That should be a
Do
good time.
you like to hunt for four-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
Oh, bitch.
Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
I should find a coin to throw in.
A coin. What do you think I'm just made of coins? Oh, there's a coin. Yeah, let's do a scurvy
I
dog.
wish for another scurvy dog.
Those things are bad for you.
Hell yeah. What the? Yo, dude. Nice.
Told you so.
What the? No wonder this kid's fat. I wonder he's dead in the future, too. Wanna fucking do it, man. Oh, we gotta beat Chucky, dude.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Oh, we
Did you
can
know your
finish
feet
it.
won't smell if you don't wash them?
Can we have her like
Have
distract them?
they done anything suspicious?
Very. I think they're trying to catch the duck.
What for?
Dinner?
I think they're only feeding the duck?
You haven't been watching them as long as I have.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
Yeah, thank you for
And no
lurking.
respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a peek.
Gotta run!
How rude.
You up for another race?
Can we cheat this guy?
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
He's too fast, man.
Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
I think after all that eating, he'd be fucked.
I stole it from that couple. I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Reminds me of that one part in 2 where you gotta like rig the the juice and so there's a right click and a left click. I really have to go all the way to this to open it? Is it really like a quick bind? Open inventory. Another secondary action. Skip dialogue. We can't remap these, really? The Year of the Lord. Point and click, you think you'd be able to remap as much shit to the mouse as possible. Like open inventory on forward, to do on back, remap on the middle. Tab is highlight. Yeah, you have a good night too. Select dialogue, voice, history. Plot. Found a lot of old point clicks. There's just like a list you could just easily jump to.
It looks full.
Oh, that was it.
Excuse me,
Would you boys mind?
it looks full.
Well, to beat him at a race, it must just be a timing thing.
You up for another race?
You're on!
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
Nice if you could click
Do you
through
like
the
to race?
dialogue too.
I'd rather be.
You up for another?
You're on!
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you can just double click it. I thought that'd speed him up too. Gotcha. Oh, that's definitely a way to teach people if you don't know. I think that's the whole to-do list. You can't just right-click on the to-do list either. You have to click the menu. Kind of weird. There's not a lot of like. You think for a game that's like very simple, they'd at least have
I
like
once got a
nice,
scurvy
quick,
dog that
quality of
was bigger
life
than my head.
options. Kind of been around since forever.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Is this how they cleverly explain the end of 2 or whatever? Because doesn't it get like weird and meta and LeChuck's like his brother or some weird shit? So now they change it so like it's just his son and he's gonna tell you a story about the actual game. Well, maybe it was meta. I'm thinking of meta would be the other one made by some of these, like Return to point and click developers. What was it called? Fuck. Something Valley, was it? I want to say Stardew. It's not Stardew. Thimbleweed Park. That's what it was, right? That one's got like a very meta ending out of nowhere. Kind of reminded me of 2's being kind of like out there a bit. I don't remember the details. Dinky Game Engine. Oh yeah, speaking of point clicks, that was pretty funny. They fucking rolled Roberta out on stage there too. They hauled her out. Apparently they're working on a new game, Jeff said. What was it called? Like Colossus something? I'm gonna have to look it up. Roberta Williams. Cygnus Entertainment. New Colossal Cave reimagined trailer release. Colossal Cave. Register for the Colossal Cave 3D Adventure Big Game. What? What is a big game? Comes January 19th. Let me look into this. I didn't even know this got announced. Which I feel like that's something. Hey, what's up, Klitsu? What is it called? Colossal Cave? Let me just look it up on Steam. Surely it's done. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Colossal Cave. I guess we could watch this trailer or on stream. Excuse me. Oh yeah? It's a good game. Did you ever finish it? I figured you did. Why is this so small?
You're standing at the end of a road before a small...
Oh, you didn't finish.
In search of adventure. So take your first steps into Colossal Cave, the famed classic adventure reimagined by Roberta Williams.
It's just a
the
remake.
legendary designer of King's Quest and Phantasmagoria. Explore the vast darkness of the mythical Colossal Cave
It's a reimagining.
and find the valuable treasures held within. Beware the many obstacles that stand in your way and perilous encounters that threaten to end your quest.
Not gonna lie, bros, it's looking a little ghetto.
With many locations to traverse, secrets to find, and miles of caverns to explore.
Almost looks like
Never
it'll
know
be
just
funny.
what your own adventure inside Colossal Cave will bring.
I don't know, Roberta. Ken. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about the original game either. It's the sign of soul, baby. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I played from them is Phantasmagoria, I guess. 1 and 2. Non-linear. Reimagined by Roberta Williams. Well, we'll see how that ends up being. Do you think you'll do most of the shrines and stuff, Kutsu, or are you just hoping to complete? Yeah, I thought it was almost on
Feels
purpose,
good to be
but
back on
I feel like it's just because it's like,
Melee
yeah,
Island,
probably.
the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling.
There was too much
Or
mixed,
failing
like,
in this
polygon
case.
type of shit.
Hi,
Wasn't low
I'm
poly
Guybrush
enough for
Threepwood.
PS1.
Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while.
Reminds me of like
Threepwood.
a
What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting
the
mostly.
late 90s,
swashing
early
buckles and
2000s,
so
like
on.
ghetto
But now I'm getting an expedition together to find
Euro
the secret
Jank
of
game
Monkey
or
Island.
something on PC.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and
Yeah,
crew.
that's the
as far
fun
as
of it, I
can
guess,
tell.
right?
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Do you have does this game not have sub? I'd be shocked. Oh, the writer's cut. That's cool. I like some of the writer's cuts and the other ones. Problem is, if you play the writer's cut, they spoil the fuck out of everything, so you can't really play your first time with it. I'm generally not doing a double. Oh. More dialogue options. Yeah, well, best way to play it, just chill. Did you watch any of the Game Awards trailers or anything after you woke up?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised there's any actual news posted after the fucking Bill Clinton thing. Yeah, if I just had like infinite time I would for the sake of discussion, but I'm worried that if the second one is too samey in a way, or if it does reuse the map too heavily, it'll hurt it even more if I play it close to it. Yeah, Armored Core 6 looked pretty hype. Definitely the best trailer. But there's a lot of interesting stuff. I'd recommend looking through a lot of it. It wasn't crazy, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, there's a lot of ads and fluff and all that shit, so the actual presentation and awards, I'd say don't worry about it. But the announcements weren't too bad. And yeah, the random kid at the very end after Miyazaki, wins the award or whatever. He just like walked up and apparently he's done it a bunch of times on different shit. Fucking Jeff arrested him though, man. He's done. Yeah, I'd say the only thing that got me really excited was the Armored Core trailer. It was really cool. But there was that Cyberpunk game that's coming out on Game Pass, the Pixel one that looked kind of neat. That Resident Evil kind of bad Asian guy one looked kind of cool. Obviously like Hades 2 and the Celeste Makers game and all that was neat. There's a bunch of other ones too, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I just, like, it takes a lot for me to get like super jazzed, because I just kind of play everything as it comes out anyways. I think it keeps expectations down a bit. I'm surprised they're just making a sequel. They've never done a sequel, but I mean, I can't blame them. This is their biggest hit. I haven't played Hades. I bought it like a year ago and I haven't touched it. Definitely before the second. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through all the Armored Core games. Although they're all supposed to be, other than I think 4 and 5, just set in their own little world. But I like to anyways.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
See, dude.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
I could stare at this forever,
Kitty,
but
buddy.
that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Fuck you.
Whoa. Good luck, thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'll have to play Hades though. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like I said, the actual award,
My business right now is down those stairs.
the award
with
show
3
part's
pirate
not very
leaders and the
good.
fat-
The format's still questionable. I think they put the ads at more like actual commercial time, so we could just mute them, which was nice. Instead of sneaking them in everywhere.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Yeah, other than that. Not bad announcements. Yeah, I just muted it or played joke music or
I'm here to
whatever.
talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Yo ho!
Yeah, nothing funny.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards.
It's a giant whale, the kitchen. What the? There's so many. Can you just retry it? Where is it, dude? Yeah, where's Dwayne? Oh yeah, I never gave anybody their points. Chris Pratt did not come out on stage.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe. Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to
Yeah, that's
slaughter
pretty
the annoying
cool.
old wastrel man, Captain
It'd
Madison.
be just kind of fun to look at,
Wait,
for sure.
It was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret?
Yeah,
I didn't think
true.
That was even a real thing.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
I can't even hold the button down, man. Constantly click. Let me join you, LeChuck.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job?
We
Step
pretend to
this
be
way.
The
dead.
clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
I'd love to
Absolutely.
be a swabby.
I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling flank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
John Smith, dude.
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
Time to
I'm
turn into
confused.
someone else.
Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Yeah, I thought about if I did go back and play Breath of the Wild, like, to do it for the DLC or something. It's supposed to be kind of neat, but I'm just like, I'd already seen a lot of it. And...
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays.
The motorcycle, dude. Yeah, do you think we're gonna get some mechanical monstrosities come the next rest on the bird? And the next game though. Yeah, gun link. We can fully auto pump action or like a musket.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Turn him into heat, dude. Yeah, he needs like sunglasses. Two big fucking handguns.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
True.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
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 The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Going out of business? This place is an institution.
What the cool voodoo place? I guess in the second one I think you go to like a bog or
having a
whatever
half-off
for
sale.
voodoo.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Oh, remember the monocle, man.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material.
Of course.
It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Guessing LeChuck has that.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little
I was
cartographer
like, was that a
humor.
joke, my
I'd
friend?
forgotten how funny it was. I'm looking for a mop.
This is Maps and More, not Mops and More.
Well, I was hoping the more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Cook at the bar.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of
LeChuck gonna
wacky
be an
symbols
ally in this
I just
one?
make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Okay, please take one. Don't even need to sneak it.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally,
a lot
can
of
I have one of these
references I
maps?
miss them in. Like,
Absolutely.
I've played them, but I don't know them
If
by
you pay
heart.
for it,
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
it's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's
Innovative
maps
map
wrapped in
bundle.
maps. I didn't know you could do that. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, ooh, this one looks nice. How much
Whoop.
is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Like a map or fucking rug. Map door map.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Let's get out of here. We don't need to read every bit of dialogue. It's pretty loaded. Let's go talk to the chef or whatever. Duck in. Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
They've got no heart.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary
Oh, yeah.
adventure with an interface
Forgot
of
it's a real
magic,
game.
stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush.
Go out and buy loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Speaking of Loom, is that on Steam? I might already own it somewhere else. Always meant to play it. It's like $6. Loom. Little magic game. Well, if I don't have it somewhere, we can
Nice
pick it up
talking to
someday.
Yeah, yeah.
I got other LucasArts ones I'd rather get through first, like Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Yo ho!
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in
I
business.
can't tell if there's
Also,
some
if I try to
jabs
get
here,
them
like
to
modern
leave, they'd probably
games.
cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly,
Or if we're supposed to
I'm
be
terrified
which
of them.
direction the
On
jabs are
plus
going.
side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the
I mean,
old
you're playing this guy and talking. The people you talk to seem to like the old shit. But it might not be jabs at all. I mean, they got their little bits of commentary. You'd imagine it is, but it might just kind of seem that way.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant
These cutaways
tool
are nice.
for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Whoa.
Any questions?
Where?
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Will this mop be like a running thing for most of the game? Let's see what the running jokes are.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exact.
Period is such a random button to have to hit. Oh, it's crazy this doesn't have remappable shit. Accessibility. Didn't this get hit? Didn't this get a option like nominated for accessibility?
Okay, I guess I'll do it.
And it doesn't even have
What's wrong?
remappable
You gave the
findings.
story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Alright, the mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Alright.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
I mean, this could be a mop head. Just a bunch of string.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Can't even hit escape, gotta click. Text and language. Oh, writer's cut. Well, does this change the... It's not the director's cut or anything, I'm guessing. More blather, worse pacing. Does that mean there's just more dialogue? I guess they just left it there just for shits. Why did this get picture accessibility? There's barely any options. What, that it has like sound effects subtitles? And like customizable subtitles in general? I mean, that's cool, but weird. I mean, I don't care that much either way, but like went out of its way to like got nominated. I'm curious why. Monocle. It's nice you could just kind of grab that.
I don't need to update this by hand. The game takes care of it for me.
Alright. Let's go see new areas. Although we do need a tree. But we should see what else is going on.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done.
No, we need to go on the
Mark
voodoo
yourself
shop.
down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Screen shake. Intense. Apparently you can turn that off.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Aye.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Yep. I do, man. I know everything.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Did they really never find the secret of Monkey Island? I don't remember. I thought they did a bunch of shit on Monkey
When
Island.
you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to
Said I don't
come.
really remember
It
the
can tell me my
overarching
future
story. It was more
in a
just kind of
way.
the fun of the moment.
Think of it as a book of
And some of the
hints.
characters.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Book of Hints. I need a hint. They just tell you.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy
Wonder
and
if we're gonna battle with them or something. With LeChuck, or ignore it.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
The secret, dude.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there.
The secret of Monkey Island is real. It's not just the friends we made along the way, man. I swear. They wouldn't do that, man. One Piece won't do it. This game won't do it.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, Okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Yep.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to
Surely there's
contain
something I need
magical
from her
disguises.
regardless.
But alas, they have all gone.
Because, man, couldn't you
Yeah, it's too bad
technically
you're sold out.
skip
A magic disguise seems really useful.
getting the
There's
handbook?
always the
If you
famous
don't need to
eye
talk
patch
to her.
of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
The museum. Okay. Must be it.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Give me the
I
hair.
didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not, but the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Oh, we got money, dude. Perfect.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. Keep up the good work, buddy.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Musty bottle,
A
shiny.
crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Crystal.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for
We
safekeeping.
actually want to open it? Guessing not. Puns.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
I need some coffee, man.
Okay, I guess.
The product
I'm
is
gonna
not
nap
balanced
early,
for
man.
throwing.
Sorry, I'm just
product
kind of
violates
glazed
these
over
terms
when I'm
and
playing
will
this right
invalidate
now.
the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg,
And I also don't like to
juggling,
interrupt the
and
voice acting
any
too much,
tricks
and it's
involving
almost constant
stacking
talking.
or
Right?
balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed
So did anybody in here
persons.
actually play through this yet?
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster,
Like how they
or
tutorial you on
at
the
all times. Keep the product
the
away
skip
from
option, and
children,
it makes you
pets,
kind of want to
the
use it
aged or
more.
infirm, clowns, pirates, and
There's something about
adults.
never touching
Where
it that
possible,
keeps
it
you
should
from
be
doing it,
locked
but once you touch it
securely in a
once,
vault.
like,
The manufacturer accepts no responsibility
I
for
assume
the
this is the
consequences
goal
of
here,
any
is you're
use
supposed
or
to skip
misuse of
this.
this product.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do
hit
with it?
period.
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
I've always thought these games were like cute. You know, I usually enjoy the visuals and some of the Moon Logic puzzle solving. Like you might get a little smile, but I've never thought they're like really funny at all. That's just my own personal thing on the humor. Like I've enjoyed them for sure, but it's like a joke a second, right? And a lot of them just don't hit. Apologize if I look completely humorless. Most of them are just like, You know, it's like puns or something, right? It's kind of just like really.
This is where I risked my neck
like
for
a-
Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to.
I get more into just the atmosphere, the lightness of like the tone of the game and all that kind of stuff, more than really the jokes themselves. What do you get for these? Maybe you're just like New Game Plus it and get more of them. Might be from the other games, some of the trivia shit. I mean, it's cute.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Can we open it?
I'm no good at jimmying things. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
I like his speed though. It's good.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
The
A
jail.
visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Oh yeah, this is the fucking
Otis.
coffin guy.
Howdy, kid.
He was kind of
Stan.
funny.
Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much
Stan
since I last
guy.
saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all
Maybe.
those years ago.
I don't remember you
I'm
at all,
sort of
brother.
planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out
I'm
of
gonna have to
here.
get some kind of
It's
mold or
custard
something.
night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Let's get the monocle out.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Oh, the serial number on the fucking lock.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
Yeah, once we get through most of the
without the
dialogue,
clean
though, we'll
parts.
probably hit that point where it's like moon logic for a while. Be running around. It can be fun. It can also be the most boring part of these games.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Probably a lot to say right now.
How's your day going?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
What did you do?
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Hey, why is space pause and not skip or something? Because like you really need to touch the keyboard, so you think the thing you would use the most often like should be your inventory, but you can't activate that. I think it's just on high. You need to be like inventory or like skip. Also a common skip button.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this
Maybe these are like old school keys or something?
In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember,
he's got that style of
warranties.
Texture on his suit where it's like a background image, but like he moves around in it. It's like transparent.
See you later.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Trivia card. I'm not gonna read every line of dialogue.
Hi there.
Seems interesting.
Hi there. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Don't keep it out here, though.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lock Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago.
Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Yeah, what if you find it?
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close
Knowledge
them again.
of everything. Pandora's
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Doesn't have hair anymore, though.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Do we not have to pay for him?
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number.
You not want me to do it, man?
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks...
Well, we saved him. Wonder if what it has, what value it has for us.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Right, lady.
It seems to be stuck closed.
We like open it.
This key doesn't fit.
Can I make another key?
I don't see anything useful here. It seems to be stuck closed.
Let's go back outside of town, see if we can get the wood. So what was the button for the to-do list? Is it like T? It is. To do. So we have to hide something else. Mop. Relive the glory days. Wasn't there something at the museum?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison.
General store. Old pirate museum. close that up. You can just hold down the book.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Yeah, weird you can't just click through the dialogue either. Very bizarre quality of life options here.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Island. A lot of options.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So
Tan's.
sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Oh yeah, we needed his toothbrush.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Where's that one? There's a map button. Maybe we can't open the map yet. Open C map out. Okay.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
What can we pry the boards off with? We can find something later.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
The rust bucket. Under the mooring bollard.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
No, sponge? Squeeze the sponge.
It's good for relieving stress.
We're gonna have to find a way to pry this off. I don't see how we could use any of this.
It's hopeless. It's hopeless.
Let's explore some more, then we can come back. We have ideas. I'd imagine the wood we're looking for is out here somewhere.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
We need to go back to the map guy then.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore.
Your
and
team?
if you have any questions, just ask.
I want to meet his team.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it
that's
on
what we
though,
need.
and nothing happened.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Let's see if we can make a key for this.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
We need an even better tool.
The display case is locked. It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
Guard parrots.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Would it work?
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group
And nobody
on Thursday
believes
nights.
Guybrush
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Of course. What a fucking asshole, man. Parrot food, trivia cards. Alright, does he have anything else to
I'm
say?
Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Yeah, let's go back.
Is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something.
It's like his own
Doesn't it?
life.
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Pirate poetry. I guess might as well be a shanty.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Tell me again about the hook.
That once
Oops.
belonged to the Dread.
Let's get out of here. We should probably go back to. Also, he gets way too close to the wall, man. Review card.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or a classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth, especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Ugh. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Let's go back and get one. Governor's Mansion, High Street, the Docks. Go to the Governor's Mansion in a sec. There's the map guy. He's just right down here.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Sliver.
Bye.
Well, I gotta go fuck around in the
try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
the cook's place then.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Really?
Well, it's been a while, but I could probably still do 10 minutes on a good day.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
We'll have to go to the governor's mansion.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I feel like this guy wasn't here before. They must keep adding things as you do other flags.
Right away, sir. Fancy.
Maybe we'll be able to grab a bit off his mop if we do that.
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
Right, we'll head that way. We'll need to do that to get the mop wood so we can get the map. So we can get that piece of the mop we need.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on...
Oh. What did I just hit? Oh, you can't open the map anywhere. I still have to go to like an actual exit. What do we got here?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You've come far since I got you your first cushy government job.
I hope you're not about to try to take credit for me being governor, because that would be both absurd and obnoxious, and I might have to skewer you for it.
No, furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Why?
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Not the book that that one chick had.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
What does she need?
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ingredients, ship-to-ship combat strategies.
It's thicker than I would have imagined. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Let's put that on the end of the mop.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oh, none of it's useful.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice.
Can I borrow a book?
You never even...
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
If I say I
Can I
forgot.
borrow a book?
You never eat.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. It's a lot of work being governor.
Well, there's gotta be something in here. Can we just give her any old book? We'll have to get some other book, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Tribute card. Might as well grab him when I see him. Not too worried about it, but yeah, we got some other places to check still. Forest, the museum. Oh, maybe we don't. Let's start getting creative then. Well, we got a cracker box here. I don't know what she can do for us, but we can give it to her.
Hi. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that worked out.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band? The Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Alright, so now I got crackers. Oh, the to-do list is nice. Make a mop, find the mop handle tree. Oh, these are like large though. It's definitely not like every little thing. We need to get to the map, which means we need to get to the ingredients book, which means we need to bring her a book to replace.
Hey, kid.
What we have?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard.
We still need to
Your
get
office is
Stan's
all
shit
boarded up,
too.
with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
Maybe we can still get it for him.
I'll stay on this
Regardless.
side of the bar. I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Nice, you could reread it, but it's not a huge deal here.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the... Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Employees only.
Can I do anything here? Out the cracker.
I've got enough to last me.
Might be one of the ingredients we need when we get the book. Unless we have to just give, maybe the book itself is the ingredient or something. Now we can open the save.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. This key doesn't fit. Green, half off. Blue, half. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Let's check everything
What's
out.
this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's
Maybe
real
I'll have to
voodoo?
give this to
No
that
problem.
lady.
It works.
I do need to make
Trust
sure to click everything, I guess.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Alright.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Alright. We just missed that. Alright, we'll go give this to the lady, the governor, in hopes that that's gonna smooth things over. And hopefully we can move our way to the cook and then move our way to...
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude.
we gotta write
I
on it.
reject your frog.
Hold on.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Hopefully that's it.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Hopefully we don't have to get it too
This
right.
is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Better. Great.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the... I admire that you are... And I always tell... Please accept my... I promise to...
There we go. Let's try that.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice one. I reject.
What exactly
Dear
does she
Carla.
want? I mean, the first 2 or 3 are like actual things we can go find in the world.
Sorry for losing the...
Hard on
I admire that you are
softness.
hard on...
Nicer than people say you
And I
are.
know you're... Please accept my...
You scare the heck out of me.
Scare the heck out of me.
Let's try that.
This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one. I reject. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
It's a lot of work being governor.
There's some kind of clues around.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. The blurb says it. Can we try the frog again?
It's the same
Here,
frog.
this is a nice sentence. One thing. You can do better. I reject you.
One thing what? He's only gonna do one thing? Or that like he needs to do more things, or that that's the one problem?
Sorry for losing. I admire that. And I know you're really. Please accept my even.
Let's do that.
This is for.
Dear Carl, not really your fault. This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your fraud.
It's true. It's true. What if it's true though?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I admire that. And I always tell people how. Please accept my. I promised.
Haven't we done this already?
This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one. I reject.
We've already tried
Dear
the
Carla,
reminder system, right?
Sorry for losing. I admire that.
Maybe we don't have the option. Maybe you have to like find it.
And I always tell, please accept. I've implemented. This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one. I reject your fraud.
It's a lot of work being governor.
What does it even mean, man? I guess we might have to like find something to be able to do it. Problem is, this is like a really long chain of stuff. To be able to get to her books, will let us do a bunch of other shit.
I used to love these when. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Alright, we can give this thing the crackers, I suppose.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Need like a more powerful magnifying glass.
There's some very tiny writing on it. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
That's a nice ore.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Of course.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an
Spoiler
armload of
alert.
mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Oh yeah? How come you didn't go back? Did you not like it, or am I just got distracted? Yeah. It's been alright so far. Like I said, it's just a joke a minute, and honestly just none of the humor is really that great. I mean, it's very Monkey Island, and the art isn't too bad, but I gotta say I like the older style, for sure. The second game was pretty solid. I mean, it was enjoyable. I don't hate the first or anything. We'll see how the puzzles are in this. Like, it's fine so far, but yeah, it's just a lot of its references, which is fine and all, but yeah, not much of the new stuff's really been super spicy or very funny. Like I said, I don't mind the lightness of it, the tone, but
What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
yeah, I feel you there for sure. Alright, so we're gonna need
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
do we need to improve how well we can see?
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
We can grab the light here.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
We just need stronger magnification. Yeah, I feel you though. Sure. We can try to get back to the toothbrush.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It's sad to see the shipyard like. There was a time when Stan used this to clean. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I do wish the quality of life was a little easier. I mean, a lot of these games are almost made on the comfy factor, right? So it sucks a little bit when it's like I
remember
gotta
when this place used to be wall to wall with sword
I gotta
training
whip
gyms.
out the fucking
Now there's nothing
keyboard
but
and use
trees.
some weird, skip
Progress.
dialogue with dot or period or whatever. It's like, how about? Oh no, man.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
I can burn anything here. I'm gonna try to fill up the sponge just for shits. I'm gonna ask around about what people think of the governor, but... We get near this? There might be some stuff over
clever.
here.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew position.
God, I really wish you could rebind the rules.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Hey, Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
On it.
Hey, watch it!
I mean, it does feel very Monkey Island for sure. Yeah, it doesn't feel like any considerably like better or more funny or definitely more simple to play. That'd be nice. Looks like little things happen though here and there.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Sunny and snowy.
It'll
Ah,
turn
nice.
out to be a t-shirt or
Perfect
something.
day to stay indoors.
Hi, Cobb.
You again? I know you.
Hell yeah.
Nice talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate the knife.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
But why?
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Are you sure I can't?
Yes.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Nice and hot.
We're just trying to throw a bunch of shit in the fire.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here
why?
before bursting into flames.
They're just useless.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Why did we have to heat that up?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Well, it's definitely a mop. Pleasantly scorching hot. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
We just burn those because they're useless or something? I think there'd be
The
something
pen
with
is
it.
mightier than the sword.
And at least it means we've got whatever those are done with.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of
Oh, where did he...
At the governor's.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
curious what we can do better
What's
about.
happening?
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh. Well, we've seen it before.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it.
What's that you're drinking?
Large. Get lost.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Don't look now, but I think there's a
buzz.
Everything's like really far away too. I want a tab to see where the fuck I can go, and then it's like miles away from the rest of the buttons. Very weird that you can't rebind the control. Seems like it'd be such an easy thing. Maybe you can, and I'm crazy. I mean, it's cool and all if you want it to be legacy, but I mean, you can just put the option in there.
Waiter, I can't understand.
Like I said, the simplicity of it all.
Of course, sir.
No reason not to have it. Hey, Lassie.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Well, we could go re-talk to some people back at the High Street.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Yeah. I don't remember what people said about her.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring
got the
Melee
plaque we
Island's
can find
27th
out?
Governor Carla the Swordmaster for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth.
We haven't read the plaque, so that might be why. Can learn some more shit about her.
It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important. They're having a half-off sale.
Beauty. Maybe that's all we need, though. I mean, we need some way to be able to, like, see better. Oh, we have 2 monocles now?
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
What, did it just spawn another one?
If one monocle is good, 2 is better.
Okay, the super monocle. Now we can go do that part. This one has a lot of, like, flags. I mean, all point click have some level of flags, but this one's pretty heavy duty. I get that makes the world maybe feel more alive, where you go somewhere then a new thing happens. But if it happens so often that, like, it's almost like linear, then that could be a problem. Yeah, we have the super monocle. So far it's been fine. You go back to what you naturally think you need to go back to, and then there's a new thing there. But you don't come to that conclusion, you could just be running around for sure. Let's see if we can write something new on the frog.
Dear Carla.
Now that we read the plaque. We just
Sorry
might
for-
literally not be able to do it without.
I admire.
Okay, yeah, here's new shit. I think it was
As
Port
shown
Elizabeth.
by your actions at Port, please accept my I've implemented.
Okay, there we go. So that middle one is like bullshit. You just have to get something better.
This is for you.
I was sitting there trying new things nonstop, but
Dear Carl, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento
Thank you.
of the time
The voodoo
you
worked.
did something right.
okay, but now can I borrow another book?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Can I borrow another book?
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time.
Okay. At let's go back to the chef. I hope this does the job. We can do it quicker if we go this way, though. Oh, we can do it quicker if we went to the docks. Oh well. It's not that far. Alright, the chain begins, possibly. I don't know what lighting all that shit in the fire really did, but... Let's see if this does the job.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work.
Jeez.
Thanks, Guybrush.
Luckily he didn't notice.
It's Carla's
This
copy
will
of
be
Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Alright. Let's go finish this other thing up first. We could use our super monocle soon. Alright. Here's some wood, my guy.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it
They
is.
referenced the
Thanks,
10
Wally.
minutes underwater thing, but I wonder if you're gonna get a chance to do it yourself or shit. The mop tree. Alright. Well, we could do that now too. We'll go use the super monocle on the way. Power of 2. Get a new key. Why did his face look the fuck? Oh no, not his face, it's his whole body. I thought it was some kind of like cursed face. I saw that first and then now I resaw it again, it's something different. Alright, give him the crackers. Use the super monocle.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Hopefully this guy's too busy with this crossword. As you would be. I wish getting to items was a little bit less click. Or you, like I said, you could remap your keys. It's crazy you can't. I could get away with using Joy to key and probably get better keybinds than this. Alright. Purple, green, fly trap. Purple, green, fly trap, again. Fly trap, green, fly trap, purple. Here we are.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella.
The woodland creatures.
It's like there's a welcoming committee. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Yeah, very particular.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
What the? Doesn't he have a sword? Let's use that. Several hours later because he's using a little dinky knife. What did he fucking destroy the whole tree? To break off a single branch. That was more cute. It was like a fire and everything.
It's probably time for them to fly south. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
All these like mop-shaped fucking branches. Breaks it, man.
I'll take a shortcut back.
The menace. Yeah, that was probably one of the funnier jokes so far. A lot of them haven't hit, but they usually don't in these games. They're just kind of comfy, smile, kind of, sort of just fun, but that one was kind of funny.
I carved it myself.
Can we?
I made a mop.
Okay, we have the
It's
mop.
a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Perfect. Can I go get the meal back? Should be able to now that we have the mop, I imagine.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could.
He'll never complain again.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Jesus, what are you
Busy?
doing?
Yep.
Well, you might not need it right now. There's another book that's the same book the locksmith lady has, so I figured I would just need that, but maybe she'll just make us a key regardless.
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Like stamps. Yeah. Okay, she just does it.
Hi there.
Hi there.
They're like related in town. We saw this
How much
earlier.
for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just fucking walks out.
What do you expect me to
the
do,
golden
Elaine?
key.
Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to
Who
the
is
north.
this?
There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all
A
in
zombie?
place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Is it?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Alright. On my to-do list here. Oh, it doesn't even open. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, yeah. Alright. So we need to bring this to the... I think it was the voodoo lady.
can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney.
Kind of shaky.
As I suspected,
Oh.
the magic has long since drained away.
Good.
I thought that was it.
So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
The gold key
You
or
couldn't have
something.
told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, see what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Type to go like steal a fucking hedgehog.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
I mean, they have a lot of needles. Has anything changed here?
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor's...
Of course, sir.
Anything we can steal from this? Doesn't look like it.
Busy?
Yep.
But I got them up. What do you think?
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. Brilliant
The
innovation.
plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Ingredients indeed.
Remind me never to eat here again.
I mean, I'd imagine the bite would just be a hedgehog. Do they really want to go back through the entire place? They wouldn't be so cruel, would they? Maybe. Oh, the bite of 1,000. It's probably this. Stands. It's his toothbrush. Can I get in here somehow, though?
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Come on, man. Weak.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I've got a few coins for incidentals.
What could we use? I mean, it makes the most sense to me. Bite. 1,000 needles.
It seems to be stuck closed. I don't see anything useful here.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break your...
100.
See you later.
Yep.
It says jail rules. I already copied the serial number. I'll stay on this side of the bars. At least the jail is well lit.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Hello again. Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Alright.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
How do we get past the boards? Just want to use his knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
I mean, he has the,
You look like you're having...
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needs...
Maybe there's something in here to find?
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. Whew, looks chilly up there. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. Somewhat understated, and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Something else in here to mess with.
Hey, Wally. So, the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
I'd imagine it's just the toothbrush, but I don't know how we'd pry the boards off. Just something, a tool we can find somewhere I'm missing. Something that can be fixed. Combined into a tool. Possible we missed an area, but...
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
I could try the hedgehog, but I kind of doubt that's it.
If any clock were the exception to that...
I don't think we can get into this place. We've tried. Knife doesn't work.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking. This key doesn't fit.
Well, we could try this key and this lock.
This key doesn't fit. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Can we just take the guy's mop? Really, it wouldn't let us leave this room with it. I mean, they did let me pick it up and I carved off a chunk, but I'd be surprised if we could do more than that.
It's a classic, elegant mop with a sliver carved out.
Ooh.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Okay, not really though.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
No, the jump scare, dude. How did he get over there? Scariest game of the year, dude. Easily. Love the old pry off shit from the,
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
If I can mop something like early. I mean, I assume it's the toothbrush. Once we get that, we're good to go. But I have to be able to get the boards off. He won't use his knife. He has a sword. He has a mop. That's probably something crazy. Like I need a fucking termite or something, right? Did you play through this whole one last year?
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun. Hi there,
I
little
don't
guy.
remember. We had a lot of people start it. So I remember who maybe finished it or anything. Let's go to the top here just for fun. Where he has dialogue.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Did he complete it? Okay. I knew somebody did.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is...
Doesn't look like there's a way back easily. I'd have to do the whole shebango again.
Oh, I used to love these. I used to love these when I was 6.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain...
I don't know if I can take any of these things. I don't think so. Another trivia card. No, I think we already picked them all up in there. I don't know if they respawn or if I just really missed that one. Only
Museum
possible.
of Pirate Lore.
I really don't think there's anything here. Oh, it just auto takes you there? That's nice.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
They don't let me
Another
mess with the
resource
hedgehog.
has given its all in support of my personal goals.
Nice they have the quick way there if you want it. I mean, maybe I have what I need for the shipyard. Gotta combine it. I mean, it looks like you could take this thing off, man.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Maybe you just cut the fucking sign off.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Do the classic one.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
How much I can do with it. The moon. The sign.
It It says Tan's previously owned vessels.
I very well could be missing a tool.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, I can't get around the back or anything.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
And I've thrown some things on fire in the docks. I don't see how that would help me.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Unless there's some new flags now if I go to another area.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them. It'll be my ship soon enough.
I really wish I could, rebind some of it. I don't think Cobb has anything.
You again. I know.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yar.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know, it's... I imagine that it's, not terribly high octane. Maybe just that agency and stuff. There's nothing like really like pressing. You gotta just kind of do stuff and whatever over to it. Pretty chill. I guess the art style and the sound design too. Although I feel like there could be a bit more music. I mean, it is still pretty chill. Maybe a lot of that. I don't know. It's a good game. Yeah, the sound design is really good. Absolutely.
Are you sure I can't persuade you?
Yes.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
I threw all sorts of shit into the fire. I don't know why it matters though.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Seems like a lot, but okay.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Are you done with the cookbook?
Nicely.
I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
If we could take his mom
Well, probably fine.
and like fuck with it.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter,
Janitor.
tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
Fancy. Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Don't look now, but I think there's a...
Stay away.
Random button I have to use.
Keep your hands off my mop!
That's the thing with moon logic, is it's always the worst when it's something that looks like it has like a natural way to solve it. Because you'll always be thinking it's maybe not moon logic, but then it is.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Looks like, say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
There might just be some new areas. I've tried like every item on this. Unless there's like, no, so we press tab to see what all other
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
It's possible the bite is something totally different, but I don't know, man. Seems very likely to be the toothbrush. Also, we had that whole spiel and everything, and for it to just not matter would be kind of bizarre to stand.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
There's shit in there.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
We have a whole lot of options. Trivia. Name is Karina. A building. Trivia powers are weak, apparently. I barely remember the plot, let alone the details, man. I'll leave that for stronger folk than I.
Not very practical. Looks like it's not for me. I'm not gonna touch it. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in. I feel very strong.
Don't see anything we could
Hey, Wally,
use.
what's with the window ladder?
I use it.
Well, it's good to have. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
I think these both have the same
The note
thing.
says,
yeah.
looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so.
Right. You want any keys, lady? I assume she's related to that one chick.
Welcome back.
How do
Hi
we
there.
get to it, man?
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
Right.
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was
A little hungry, man. I think I have any more. I could heat up some more curry rice, man. It's pretty tasty.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger, but I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch it.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also...
Hey, kid.
I'll stay on this side of the
What
bars.
was the point of the cell?
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
I broke that one guy out, but
This key doesn't fit.
I don't know if it matters.
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Right.
I don't remember this place being so leaky. Eee, a spider.
Maybe there is something we can do there. Probably just some ridiculous combo we have to do.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't really have
practices.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Maybe we'll have to take the hint, man.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Yeah, but how do I get it?
This is awesome.
I think we tried everything.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Who cares about your knife? What if I dirty the knife? Some slop I can put it in. That'd be properly clever moon logic. Thing is, like, you need this knife for a bunch of shit, so I feel like you'd have to do all the required things with it to like dirty it or some shit. Or maybe you could dirty it, then nothing bad happens to it anyways. Is there somewhere I can dirty this thing?
Hey, kid!
Ship it.
That never ends well for the knife.
Yeah. Yeah. That would just be a funny way of doing it. It'd be moon logic, but at least it would play right off of what he says.
Three teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Nah, that one's got a damaged handle, and mine's brand new.
So much to do.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Probably just a reference.
Oh, well, probably fine.
What's a reference and what is it? Obvious.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Hi, Cobb.
You again.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Unless there's something I can do with
Thing
this.
seems to fit even better than it used to. How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew position. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Oh, I can take the hit. I imagine it's something goofy, of course. Like I said, I thought breaking the knife would be cute, or like dirtying it, but I think I've tried it on, it doesn't work. I mean, we did just use this knife to whittle a whole fucking tree, and nothing changed, so. Why was it in the player's choice word? I'm guessing they could just choose anything. Maybe not. Maybe it was anything that was like this year. They just listed it all. It wasn't originally, but then all of a sudden it came out of nowhere in round 2 and 3. Because in the first round it was just Elden Ring and God of War that were high up. Yeah, I guess because it's like nominated for an ongoing game or whatever, it like still counts. I don't know. The player's choice shit always seems stupid. Because you're gonna get those like, I mean, I guess it's fine to have them, but yeah, there's just gonna be like super dedicated fan bases like, because goes nuts on it. Yeah, I don't think there should be games released this year. Could be just new releases this year. Ongoing games, it's like, of course, those are gonna have the most dedicated fan bases, man. Like some MMO that's been going for like 10 years or some shit. Or Genshin. Seems goofy. Who knows? Honestly, their justification for most anything on their awards, I'd love to hear it. Most of it's probably pretty goofy. I'd imagine anyways. Yeah, there's been so many goofy categories for so many years. Like sports and racing together, and then like Sifu and fighting games. What game direction even truly is to them and shit. Yeah, there's all sorts of goofy shit. So yeah, of course something else there's gonna be. Something fucked. Yeah.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. It's probably time for them to fly south. Hey, little dear. Hey, little dear. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. I used to love these when I was 6. Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate.
Should probably not be stubborn. Oof, man, I might have to go to bed early today. I mean, big runs tomorrow, but not like we can't do some of this tomorrow before big run. We're very close to getting out of here, though. Like the last mystery, I feel like.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Curious about his class action lawsuit, but I don't think they're gonna allow us to do anything.
Edgy.
There could very well be a tool I'm missing, but there might also just not be.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding.
Does she just tell you random things
They're
for later in the
mostly
game?
gone now. Hardly anyone left to pick up the pieces. The queen always gives way to a new queen.
Maybe it just has something to do with...
She vanished along with the ship. I told her not to go.
The secret smells like popcorn.
Do with the golden keys or some shit.
Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do? I got my golden key. But then, that is not enough.
We need all 5 golden keys to get in the,
Lights out always comes sooner than you think. He's doomed.
safe.
But that's what you get when you get involved with a woman of station. They all think they deserve it. Well, they do and they don't. It's a fairly good story. I wonder if there will be a sequel.
Oh, yeah. So far, it's been like, there's a little bit of moon logic, but it's been fun. But this is,
They all think they deserve it.
yeah, the hard stuff.
Well, they do and they don't.
I'd like to figure it out, but yeah, I gotta wonder what kind of moon shit it is. Yeah, you can re-pick up trivia cards. Huh. I guess they do respawn.
It seems to be stuck closed.
I mean, I try to get in here, but like, I thought it'd be clever to pry the bars open or whatever. It's like a broken knife.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. They're having a half-off sale. It doesn't look finished. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port
I
Elizabeth.
mean, I would go try to talk to Madison about the foreclosure, but doesn't really help any.
Can you tell me where to find the Bite of 1,000 Needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at...
Hi there.
Hello. At the end of the...
My mother's.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small...
It's southern Florida.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see everyone in...
If you have...
Hello again. I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch anything.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers.
Hey, kid.
It says jail rules. Hey, Stan.
It's for him,
Hello there,
so...
son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
100 and...
Are you sure?
100 and...
See you later.
Yep.
At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights. Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small,
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Mm-hmm.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
I've got enough to last me. Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It's my very own. The pen is mightier than the sword. It's a single This is awesome. This was a good idea. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
It might have nothing to do with it at all, but I mean, you think prying some fucking boards would be the easiest thing ever, but here we are. One thing if you could like blow the letter off or something, but I think we've tried everything on that.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a night. The assets. The windows all. Is that an old tooth? The windows all. Is that an old tooth?
There was something else I could do to the sign.
It says.
I don't see why the sign would matter, but...
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Who cares? Dialogue then. Does this business card have any like use?
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Have any unrecognized geniuses in town? We're just missing an item, but...
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The asset...
There's a pixel hunt, we know it.
If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. Oh, I remember the first time Stan... I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
I'm getting a little hungry. I mean, I had plenty today. One of those days, just a little more hungry, I guess. Well, if I wanted to go somewhere, it wouldn't be open for a bit. But I might take a break in like an hour or something. Like I said, tomorrow will be, I might not finish this up tomorrow. I might just finish it up on a day or two after.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its taste. Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
What did he say about it?
A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny sharp teeth.
It has loads of tiny sharp teeth. That was much more simple than I would have expected. I was going moon logic mode because the toothbrush Is that just references again? Is that all that is? The toothbrush. Drinking way too much acidic shit, dude, man. Give me heartburn. And soda and like juice, coffee, curry. That'll do it to you. There you go. It didn't look like it had a million teeth.
Sight of 1,000 needles.
Tell me,
You have to listen to the whole spiel.
ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before
Jesus.
we discuss
It's
payment.
covered in super juice.
Well, how do I look?
This is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the heck?
dead.
I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Alright. Well, that was more simple than I thought. We spent a good few minutes on it, but had to collect another item. Yeah, see, here I was thinking bite and toothbrush and 1,000 needles. But they meant a literal bite, and I guess 1,000 needles is the teeth it has, or how it feels really bad, or something. There's a few things you could do.
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. I hope this looks like this is going to be a long journey. How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Huh. I think that might be someone I used to know. Eh, good enough. I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Let's see here.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Whoa. Mysterious. They care more than they say. And we'll be teaming up. Shot.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, where you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab.
Kinda
I want to
motherfucker.
hear the capital letters when you
First
say
swab.
Capital One. Got it.
it. And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
That seems like a prison.
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
You always were a kidder, buddy.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole
What is
sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
Get the swabbing, dude. Where's me swab?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Business card.
It's an
Pamphlet.
inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and...
New crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false one. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten by land. Don't get fired. Do we have to do all these things? Probably not.
More importantly, is the taste of after... I can't see much through this thing.
Murray.
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plagued me now just as before. The curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
This is the spot.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
You come with me?
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
You owe me a favor.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish...
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Swab this. Swab that.
Hey!
Swabbed.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Swab the chicken feed. Guessing this is always.
Oi! You missed a spot.
Come on. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Okay.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. Defending their young.
We've got all sorts of stuff.
I think that only works on parrots.
Knife. Maybe we just keep cleaning it.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Oi! You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah.
Ew.
Close enough.
Guess we need to keep picking up more
Missed a spot.
juice here.
Nuts. I don't want to spoil my view.
You missed a spot.
What is swabbing the chickens with
nuts.
grease, dude?
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oi! You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
How's there this much grease?
Close enough.
Oi! You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Just keep hitting Murray with this shit.
Nuts.
That's disgusting. You're getting it in my eye. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
Take some chicken feed.
I don't think so.
Taste the ghost chicken feed.
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I can't see much through this thing. I already have some chicken feed.
What am I gonna do with the chicken feed?
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
But like, what if you did, man? Well, we have the museum display case for some reason.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough. I don't want to spoil my view.
Like we can dirty everything up.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Not as much point.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing.
The mobbing.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Right.
I wonder what it's made out of.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Finish this in an hour. What's in an hour, man? Wait, is Big Run at 6 a.m.? Oh, 6 p.m. Oh, okay. I got you. No, but in an hour I might go grab something to eat. What time does that place open? 30. Do that or go to the store. So that kind of gave me a little break, probably. So can we like open this? Yeah, the screw here. Oh, maybe we gotta grease the screws.
You missed
You can kind of make out the screws there, but they kind of blend in with the nails and all that shit.
Just put a little dab on there.
Use the knife then. There we go.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
More grease.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little.
A little.
I got these from the porthole.
More grease.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
A lot of grease, man.
Almost.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You know you love it, man. Your favorite.
It's working.
Got options.
Looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Cannons. Got a couple entrances.
I can't see anything.
The rudder. But just underwater. Could end poorly.
That's a big rudder.
Oh, you could sit here for 10 minutes if you wanted. Do it for the memes. We've only got 8 minutes.
And I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
I can show you the clock, man. Do you think it'd be like hidden? If that place was open, I would just go do it now, then check the VOD. Well, if we're still in here in an hour, maybe I'll do it. I don't want to waste any extra time.
This one doesn't open. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy. You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
I don't know about the shaking the screen with LeChuck.
Finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Right.
The potion's smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making
demonic
conversation.
skull.
I'll find a skull someplace else. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring
We have to
agents.
flatten them somehow.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Little bastard. We're gonna get up there at some point.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
The crow's nest is up there.
Oh. Can I sneak around from this guy?
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. These open plan offices are all the rage now. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
You just walk into LeChuck's cabin.
Nice. A slideshow. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Don't do it, man.
Toasty. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
What happens if I walk in front of this guy?
Aha! You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
You're coming with me anyways, pal. We're gonna flatten your ass real fucking good too while we're at it. Don't know if taking him to the rotary would help at all. Probably not. I would wait the 8 minutes or whatever, but not fucking with it.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity.
That's a big rudder.
Long for a gag. Especially a gag that's just a reference and they tell you you can do it.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
How can I flatten this? I figured I'd drop it, but
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
no, he's got the little thing too. I wonder if there's like some big like secret about that. There's a lady at the bar. There's the lock lady. There's Bob. I wonder if it has something to do with the golden keys. I remember that.
Looks like it's empty.
What if we put him in here? Come back. Cut off the tip. Red hot.
Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket. Ready for cannon firing. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
I figured if we could drop this from up above, that would work, but...
I don't think so. I got these from the porthole.
Maybe we could distract the guy.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
I have a skull for the potion. Kill him.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh.
Ah! You're out and about. Ah! You're out and about.
Okay, so you can just leave whenever. A way to flatten the skull in here. And you just press the damn thing. Maybe this will flatten it. I like it. The red hot. Can Bob do it?
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's go and find a flat your cock tooth.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
I said, if we could drop it, it'd be one thing, but...
Looks like it's empty.
Can I put something in it? Might just be used later.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Need all limbs away from the bar. Maybe Sniffles will do it.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened
But how does one flatten?
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Getting a bit chilly, man. Fucking hell. One sec.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, well, the big question is, where the fuck flatten the skull, man? Clearly all sorts of other puzzles going on too, but... I wouldn't mind going into the galley. Get a flattened skull.
Ew.
Use this ghost chicken splat.
Ew.
I don't know if we actually want to use the grease here.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Close enough. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
And I imagine feeding them something. Might not be up.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Overfeeding Molly.
Ew.
Like swap it up or something. Maybe not yet.
I'll leave my work down here.
This was a way to go like lower that I didn't notice. And just the cannon. That's
Ready
about
for cannon
it.
firing. Looks like it's empty.
I figured we would drop something on it. I have a lot of options here. Like properly min logic.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
I'd like to get this guy just out of here.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
I feed the cat crackers. I feel like this is just the first part and it shouldn't be too crazy, but here we are, man.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
I think they'd be in an even lower area.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in.
Oh, they would make you wait.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Ew.
There's a way to get in here.
Ah! You're out and about.
Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket. I got these from the porthole. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. These open plan offices are all the rage now. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
Well, who does? They let me like fucking have him look at it, but it doesn't matter.
I've got enough to last me.
You think there'd be something on the truck? Because we haven't done shit.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
What is with all these feel the warmth?
Toasty. Toasty. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
What is the magical combination, man? An area I haven't been to.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the go and find a flat cocktail.
The potion smell?
If I could get this to fall down, then that'd be fine.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Maybe I can climb down there? much extra junk, man. This one's definitely a classic in more ways than one. The only thing I could imagine is Ganon somehow. But they won't let us load this into it. Unless it's something else I have. Oh, they got rid of like one thing. That's it. Makes me think we have to like get into the galley somehow. Maybe we can get him to slip on his ass somehow.
Ew. I already have some chicken feed.
Remove the skull from the head of the mop.
Shrunken heads don't have skulls in them. You have to take the bones out or they won't shrink.
He's just gone for good now. Oh, that's nice. Can we just keep feeding her? Be like covered in shit. Seem like it.
I think that only works on parrots.
Proper hardcore indeed. If you want to call it that.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but it's just taking it too far.
Maybe we need to show LeChuck some shit.
very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword. Top deck schedule. Now's not a good time. Toasty. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a...
Excuse me.
I told...
There's nothing...
But what if there was, dude?
My condol...
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
And it's probably so hard when there's like really not that many options. Maybe it just seems simple and there's a bunch of weird shit you can do. I feel like there's just areas I can't get to on the ship.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Feels like you do this part and then the rest just begins.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. It just fell apart. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you...
Fix the laundry machine. Okay. I don't even know what it was when we touched it and broke it. Okay, it's got like a squeeze thing. I don't know what a laundry machine is, but...
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks.
I didn't know what a laundry machine was, and when we broke it, it was like almost instantaneously. I guess screws were enough.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Uh-oh.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Right. Damn, I feel like I've been playing this for years. It's only been a little bit, 4 hours. I think it's because the BGA's happened.
It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Then we go up here, I guess.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
And we can take it
That
there.
looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
It's kind of a relief when I think about it. I feel vindicated knowing this was a simple
Yeah.
betrayal, rather than a genuine lack of regard for my
They
qualities.
care. They could always be both. Dream big.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
They don't have the flats going.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Hey, fuck you, pal. Piece of shit.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on.
I'm a little surprised to hear this.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island.
Persuade
I
them.
vote nay.
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 Aye. The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of
To
Monkey
reinvigorate
Island.
her fire for LeChuck, maybe.
I still think you should...
I don't want to talk of having a crisis of faith.
Okay. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Basket weaving?
Well...
Meditation?
Well...
Yodeling?
He doesn't like much,
Historical
does he?
novel?
I do enjoy reading.
Ha! Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Nope.
Carpentry?
Not really.
Bowling?
Nah.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiography?
I do enjoy...
Adventure story?
I do enjoy...
I'll see what I can find.
He likes to read.
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No, thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
How about I write something on the pamphlet instead, bud? Alright, what about this asshole?
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to
Oh,
Monkey
he
Island.
has a book.
Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Yeah.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to...
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while. I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Alright, pal. Well, we're gonna need to go to the galley, I'm guessing.
Oops. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flake.
What's in here, man?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Can I like swap it out or something?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
It's been alright so far. I don't know, it just depends. I've never thought really Monkey Island was terribly funny. It just kind of had a light tone to it that was kind of comfy. This is similar in that aspect. You get used to the art pretty quick. I gotta say, I probably prefer the more detailed art. But this is fine for sure. I think the environments are pretty solid. The characters are probably the thing that isn't as much, but I still think it's fine overall. Otherwise, puzzles, it's the usual. Just kind of a mix of Moon Logic and just basic stuff. First 4 hours of the game is just you going through the same town from the other Monkey Island games. I don't know. It's fine so far. I mean, if you like Monkey Island, I don't see why you wouldn't like this, but it's definitely not like gonna change your life or anything. Really my biggest complaints are for a game that's made in the year of the Lord 2022, it's got really bad hotkeys and stuff. You can't adjust the controls at all. As much as you'd like to play with one hand, which you technically can, you can't bind any of the keys anywhere else. So I would like to open up my inventory, you know, switch where the pause game is, stuff like that. Use scroll wheel for dialogue. Open my to-do list with a button, but you have to like go to like I and T and stuff, and I don't know if it's supposed to just feel old school. But it'd be nice if there's an option there, so that kind of diminishes the comfy a bit, but overall it's cool. It's got more action CGs and stuff, like little videos and shit like that. I think the art style is to probably given credit for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any huge complaints other than that, though. It's fine. So far I'd say the second one was a bit better. But we're getting into it right now. You get a casual mode and a hardcore mode, but you also get a book of hints if you want, so the moon logic shit isn't a huge deal if you don't want it to be.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just
the voice acting's fine. Like I said, it's the same kind of jokes. It's just a joke a second. Some of them are clever. There's a couple that actually have a setup that are funny, and
it's an empty pepper
some
shaker.
of them just are there, and that's just like Monkey Island.
I'm not sure those are quite dead yet.
Not always something funny there.
It's hard to tell if those are for...
Definitely don't think it's going to become my favorite point and click, but the old Monkey Islands weren't either. But I still liked them enough.
Putra keeps a hot fire going here.
We'll see as we go, though. Who's Putra anyway?
You'd think on a ship there... Ugh. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. Ugh.
Pepper shaker. Like, it'd be nice to be able to have a button that opens your inventory, but you gotta like go down here every single time. Which I mean isn't a big deal if you've played old point and clicks, but it's kind of odd for how often you're gonna be opening shit. Not have it like on a quick button. You kind of have to be attached to your keyboard, and you have to be looking at your keyboard because it's all over the place. Alright, let's go ask more people about what their thoughts are.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Oh, okay, you can fuck with their shit. But, you can if they're there. Which is fine.
Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay,
Money.
fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me
Yeah,
Chef.
plot's been fine so
Everybody
far. They just kind of
No, never. But they
schmooze
should.
over the end of 2. Or they don't schmooze over, but they find a way to kind of make that work. And then just move on from there with the news story.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a
So
cook.
we got an upgrader.
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
Bridge Club.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, I do want. But not constantly. That's a terrible stereotype.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a
I'm
bit
guessing
of a
Gullet's
bully.
gonna be down on the bottom
He
left.
didn't have much
The
power
outside.
or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
No. Bullet, you bastard.
Anyway,
Maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
Guess we could ask him.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Guybrush, Mike. Swabby's fine.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, Get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
And we can forge his signature.
That time again already? Well, all right, you bucket of work. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, out loud, if a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
Can we do something about this now?
This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away. I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
Red berry bush, stone monkey hand, stick to path by the one chicken, sneak past please. X mark spot.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
Well, we got the map, but we need to ask him about the cooking ship.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will... All right.
Have you seen Putra's application for promotion?
Of course. But that's something LeChuck has to approve personally, which he would never consciously do.
Consciously.
Want to read Putra's request for promotion?
Oh, believe me, I have seen that plenty of times.
Maybe
This is a
he'll
bunch
help
of
us
empty
since it's for
containers of
him.
preservatives and coloring agents.
Doubt it. This man doesn't like to do shit.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Alright, let's go out there and try and find that one guy. Maybe she'll help us with more shit afterwards. Hopefully he's out here. I don't know where else he'd be.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
No, I don't think you will.
It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Why is spacebar pausing? There you go.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Flair?
What is it?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay. So you gonna sign it too? We need a lot of messes or some shit.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay. That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, smells worse than it looks. Disgraceful.
Okay. Wait to do this, and I imagine LeChuck's gonna like get it signed or some shit, right? Oh, I could dirty up some shit for sure.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm.
Is this supposed to be like a good thing if we like have everything just dirtied up?
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way. If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Wasn't there extra messes here before? No, I can't have those. So we need to go find 2 other ones.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the after? That is one revolt.
Maybe we could count him.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Okay, so 1 more. Maybe if you like dirtied up the whole area down there, you could do it quicker. Does it count from this side too?
I've already added this to my report.
Okay. I might have to make a mess though. there was anything up here, but we need his buck too. This we're gonna have to cannon over the skull.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison. These open plan offices are all the rage now. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. That's it. I've completed my report.
Okay. Isn't his job to clean them all? Seems kind of weird to like log it all but then not clean it.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Here we go. I was waiting for it.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Yes, sir. That was easy.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab.
Now about Alaska.
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy.
Why's that?
I'm totally out of demon pepper. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Just straight from her own hair, dude. Fuck yeah, extra mild.
This should make it good and scorchy. I don't think I should. I'm not big on fire eating.
Right. Let's go bring it to him. Well, that's 2 votes. Or wait, she always votes with Ironheart. We gotta return her faith.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
We might be able to do that after we do other shit.
Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Okay. There's another one.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Gotta be unanimous.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
How could we get her vote?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck
We're
anyway,
good now, I
even when
guess.
I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time, can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
I like how the captain doesn't have to be here for it.
Aye. 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
Fucking LeChuck's just not even here, dude.
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison.
This guy's a crack shot, man.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Oh, he throws his iPad.
Rapewood!
Whoops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Here comes the insults.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard blast.
Hey! Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to
Fucking
use a
punch
sword.
them.
I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
At least we got his map still. I'm guessing we're right next to Monkey Island. It's crying blood. This would be a perfect time for a break. Oh. 6-minute walk.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
2 minutes later.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Groovy. Thing is, they give you an option to go to your sea chart. No, it's just map secret. Okay. Open sea map. I just figured that man would be like, boat and what you do in that other one. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to store, grab a quick something to eat, or just not the store, just local place. Some biscuit and gravy, donut. And I guess we'll come back and do some more active stuff. I think we might do some more. Have to decide. I mean, I'd imagine we're like, I mean, according to online, this game's like 10 hours or more, and I'm like 5 hours in, and I'm being stubborn. Unless I'm magically solving faster than most people, I doubt it, because most people, we probably got the fucking hint button on lock. Which they should. I don't blame people for not fucking hitting the hint button after sitting around for 30 minutes. Imagine the island will be pretty long, and then I bet there's probably some more shit too. I doubt they'll just do, you know, the village, Monkey Island, and then like LeChuck's. Like that's it for the whole game. I'd imagine there's probably some a little spicier going on too. Yeah, so I need to eat too, actually. I'll turn it off for now. So I appreciate you guys watching. If I don't come back, apologies, but I plan on coming back. I just don't want to be sitting here like rushing the food. I might just be back for a few hours. I'm not in like some rush where I gotta like finish super early or anything. Tomorrow at 6 is when Big Run starts, but it doesn't have to be right at 6. Cause it's not like I'm playing 24 hours, so if I stay up just a little bit extra, it's fine. Cause I'm tired anyway. That's not like I'm gonna make it to like. It's not like I'm gonna end up pushing tomorrow's schedule more than like an hour. Probably. I'll probably end up being too tired to even stay up on this game. I've already been kind of tired on this game already, just because sometimes, you know, it's got its dull moments. Anyways, I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me long though. I mean, it's gonna take me like less than 10 minutes to get the food and then just eat it. Anyways, I appreciate you folks watching though. If you're heading out, back in a few. Alright, I'd leave it on as a break, but it's like, I like to have that freedom. I used to like to leave it on, and I still do sometimes, but it's only if it's gonna be really quick. Anyways, peace for now.